on with it.
Alright, 2 minutes is enough, especially considering I've been sitting here for a minute. Oh, hold on, let me roll up my sleeves. What up, everybody? What up, Fade? What up, Pilsitter? Eggplants for closers? But I opened the door. I didn't close the door, I opened it. There's a difference. Nah. I don't know if... It doesn't translate well in the Twitch chat, but in my chat window, with the, little mod options and everything, it looks hilarious. I put a screenshot of it in the Discord. Because it lines up so perfectly that the face is just oh, and it's marveling up at up at the eggplant. Oh, what up, everybody? How is all? That's why you don't get. Yeah, that's why. How is everybody? I am tired today. Ugh, I had another one of those nights where, you wake up in the middle of the goddamn night and you just can't sleep for, another 2 hours. I'm like, this sucks. Then the clinic was really busy today. I got home. I'm kind of wiped. But, such be the way. Such be the way. And I'm back playing some Blueprints because I want to discover more stuff. Why you no sleep? Well, I went to sleep. Okay, hear me out. I went to sleep at about 3:30, okay? Okay, I went to sleep at about 3:30. What up, Jew? How's it going? So I went to bed at about 3:30. Actively, so I started my wind down at around 2 o'clock. I was writing on my laptop and, just trying to chill and get to that sleepy spot. About 3:30 rolls around, I roll over and okay, I'm gonna go sleep. And I woke up an hour later, just because. And so I roll over and I'm suddenly awake again, and I'm but it's 4:30, and then next time I looked at my clock, it was 5:30-ish. And I'm well, god damn it. Makes me feel even worse is the fact that I didn't get a whole lot of writing done, but I did get a lot of reading done, because the group that I've published with before, right, some of my short fiction stuff, they sent me the new copy, or the final draft copy of the new book that they're putting out that has me in it again. So this is going to be, fourth time I'm published? Something like that. McMillan! What up, McMillan? How's it going? So, the book is coming out, and they sent me the final proof of it, as it were. And they're here it is. Make sure everyone's happy. And I'm looks good on my end. So, I'm not gonna complain much. Jew McMillan, how are y'all doing? It's been a minute, I feel like. We're playing more Blueprints today, and the cat's hanging out with me. She was being super cuddly before, and I was hoping that she would continue to be cuddly when the stream started, but she was I'm gonna go lay in the bed now, and I was oh, okay. Okay. Hi, So yeah, let's see. Okay, so I gotta run through what I did last time. Doing well. Has been a while since I popped in. I always appreciate you, but I understand. People got busy. People got lives. Time zones and whatnot would they be? I'm tired. My left ear still hasn't popped after my flight. Oh, trying to pop it for a while. You've been trying the whole, like, I'm sure you're trying all the different methodologies to do it, but yeah, I get that. You get off the plane and you're sitting there, like, you know, clogging and trying to blow and trying to get it to ring again, and you're like, it just ain't happening. What was you flying from to in the from? Mop! What up, Fade? Welcome back. Yeah. Mop. What did I do last time? Okay, I gotta remember what I did in Blueprints last time. So last time, I think I got quite a bit done, right? We learned about the pictures. We did the laboratory thingy. We got the gem cave. We got another blue light in the burning thingy. I still don't know where the other one is. There's only one more, though. And we actually got the door open. Like, we saw room 46. Have we learned about the pictures? Yup. So many things going on. Things to watch, blah, 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 and the rest. Amen to that, McMillan. There's so much going on. You're trying to, like, keep up with absolutely all of it. Like, I'm trying to do stream stuff. I'm trying to do my video editing stuff. I'm trying to do, book stuff, my writing stuff. Again, my publisher just got back to me about the new book that has one of my pieces in it, and so that's going to be published. I think that goes on sale in, like, August. I think it's like August 30th, somewhere around there. So I'm like, yay. So I'm trying to keep up with absolutely everything, but so far I'm kind of managing. Yeah, you got a lot done. You're about 10% through. Yeah, 10%. It baffles me to know that there is still stuff that I haven't figured out. Right? Like, I'm pretty certain there's something to do with the statues. I'm pretty certain there's something to do with some other, pieces that are just littered in every single room, now that I know that everything changes. That's awesome. Congrats to you. Thank you, Macmillan. Thank you. This would be my 5th time getting published. Somewhere around there. I think it's 5. It might be 6. It's 6 if I count the reprint. Huh. And for everyone that doesn't live on Discord, I will be shoutcasting this Egypt's, see, you're happy I pronounced that right, run tonight on the PP voice chat. Yeah, so Ilsitor's over in the PP open chat, hanging out, and he's gonna basically be all like, here's how Ag is fucking it up. Why is my mouse pad sticky? The heckin'? That's weird. I think it's just because where my hands go. Feel free to sit in, but be aware that I will be talking about spoilers. What up, Squidward? He said you look sexy. Damn right I do. Damn right I do. Look at this. Why is my mouse pad sticky? Okay, it's... I understand the confusion. I understand that the thing I said might cause a bit of confusion as to what I mean. That was for you, Squid. And now, I retract my statement. No, wait, what? Aw. It's I think the underside, like the rubbery bit on the underside, is getting worn out and it's sticking to my desk. So, the stickiness is between the desk and the mouse pad. I'm not sure that helps any of the situation. Anyway, Did you ever decide when you're doing Subnautica Below Zero? Or did I miss that? It hasn't happened yet. But I do still want to get that done. I still want to do it. I'm still gonna do it. It is on sale. There's a couple of things on sale right now that I really want to try to get my hands on Steam. And I'll know in like the next day or two if those are feasible to get my hands on all of them. And Below Zero is one of the things. I want to say it's like 50% off. It's actually, pretty good price right now. And with the, the early access release of Subnautica 2 coming out relatively soon, right? They've like talked about it and announced it, and that whole studio is going through a whole kerfuffle of bullshit. Like, the two like, people, what is it? It's like the 2 people who started the whole company or whatever, or something like that, are not with the company anymore, something to that effect. I can't remember. But, yeah, I still want to do the Below Zero. Should be later this year. Yeah. I mean, because they're talking that it's going to be like a big deal and a big thing. 3 CEOs. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But, and apparently some of the people who have been there like since the inception of the studio kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's a bunch of people that were OG part of the studio, and now they're gone. And you know, what are you gonna do? And just right with the early access release right around the corner. I mean, hey, wait a second. That's not a command yet. Though, Squidward, I do want you to try the one that you can't. I mean, that might be reading in your cup. Hi, Goblin. I have added some of the... I didn't add that one yet, funny enough. Huh. Some of them have been added. Not all of them. And it is 50% off. Yeah. Subnautica Below Zero is 50% off, so I'm over here like... Huh. Weird. Egg. What? What did I do? How do I not have that one either? Man, I included a lot of doubles of the other letters, but not the W's. I need to go back in and... Hold on, I'm going to write these down while you're typing and be like, you know what? That's going in the thing. I've added some of them, okay? Hear me out. Why is that one? MWROWMRWOW. Muir. Now, why have I not done that one? I mean, well, actually, I know why I haven't done that one. Because it doesn't have an E in it. But I've added like 8 of them. I've added like 8 that I was like, this happened and this happened. There's something in your Steam inventory. Oh, god damn it. What did you do? What did you do? 1 second. What did you... Oh,
5,
paid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If I accept it, I'm gonna have to do it. That's what that comes down to. If I accept it, I have to do it. I mean, yeah, like, isn't that the right spelling? That is the right spelling, yes. You nailed it. The chatbot should have gone off, did it not? I heard it. And yes, Egg, I don't know what is being spoken of, but do it. Do it. Yeah, Fade did the things. Fade was like, Below Zero on sale, you say? Squid's gonna drive off up here. Why? Because you got it right? Why would you do that? Because you got it right. We're only on day 13. I forgot. We're only on day 13. I clicked it. Why did it not go forward and do the thing? Like, man, I'd have to actively find the time now to do it and be like, man, I gotta play through this game, and it's gonna be good guy Fade then. I'm like, I haven't hit accept yet. I'll see what, because normally I wait until about like the sale ends on the 9th. I usually wait until about, or no, the sale ends on the 10th. I'll wait until the 9th. I'll find out if I can get the other game that I really had in my cart and everything. Because when you built in multiple ways to get it, he finally gets it right. Yep. We finally added like 8 other variants that Squidward has tried to dive in and everything. Type in, dive, and he finally got it. I said dive, but, you know, because of one time I tried doing a mess up of the spelling, I get it right. It's when you actively try to screw it up that you're like, well, I failed. And that's the harsh reality. And that isn't empty. If I remember correctly. Hey, Darkstar! What up, Darkstar? How's it going? Knocking. Ooh. See, Darkstar's one of those who, you know, wait for it. Rebels in me being scared of stuff. Darkstar, have you played Subnautica? Do you like Subnautica? I've done this before, right? I don't think I've ever done this, but I don't know. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't think I've ever done this one. Yep, and as Ilsitter says, if you wanna, you know, if you wanna hear live commentary about how bad I'm doing, show by him. Seen it before, looks fun. It is one of the scariest games I've ever played. Oh boy.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. It is absolutely one of the scariest games I've ever played. He just started talking and scared me. Subnautica.
I'm sorry, Dave.
You see,
I'm afraid I can't
the thing about
do
Subnautica,
that.
I'm gonna pick the root cellar because I don't think I've gotten this one. What is this? Epson? Sinclair? There he is! Huh. Wait. Praise be. Yes! Macmillan's in. I need to save all of these, by the way, because, you know, reasons. Look, guys, my notes are still here. Yay! What was I talking about? Oh, Subnautica stuff. So, how come I can't eat potato? Potato not food. How come potato not food? Potato is food. Carrot is food. Or is that a yam? Look, it's a something, alright? It's a something. Have you eaten raw potato egg? I have. I have tried raw potato before. Raw potato. It's not very good. It is very much not tasty. But that doesn't, you know, take away from the fact that it's still food. So, the best potato form, raw potato. Weird that it's inedible in game. Yeah. Salted, lightly salted. Kind of tastes like, if you eat it raw, it kind of tastes like turnip. But, you know, with a lot more starch involved. Alright. First room. Well, damn it. I really don't want to waste one of these already, so I guess I'll go parlor. Grab my key. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's a lie. A box next to this box is truth. Lie, truth. So it has to be in the middle one. Yeah, literally can't wait for it, though I'm in two mind play along in EA or wait for full release. Oh wait, which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Subnautica? Subnautica 2? Oh, wait, is this one? Do I have Pine and Pin? I don't think I have Pine and Pin, do I? No, I have Spine and Pine. I'm gonna write it down. Subnautica 2? Yeah. I'm like, I wanna play it. Only because, like, again, it's a scary game. And I do like my scary games. But I think the thing that excites me the most about Subnautica 2 is the multiplayer function, right? Like, it excites me that there's a... Well, this kind of blows. I mean, I guess I'll pick this one. Gives me some options of direction to go. But, you know. Egg, you should accept a thing. So it can leave my inventory. Is it just in your inventory? Wait, why? Why? I mean, you didn't just have this lying around, did you? Tell me you didn't have this lying around. Yeah, it says till you accept. Yeah, I know. It has until I accept. I'll tell you what, I will come to a decision before the stream ends. Now, security's actually not bad here. But I could also very easily do this one and hope for a dead end. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do this and hope for a dead end. If you wait long enough, it gets refunded. I learned that. Yep. Stuff does get refunded. I've had a few things happen that way. Cart and car? Do I have cart and car? Like a week? I think it's longer than that, isn't it? Because I've had games sitting in like my, hey, someone's waiting on you to accept this. It's been like a month. Cart plus car equal T. So what? I think the thing I'm still trying. So right now I'm in like cipher mode, right? Where I'm figuring out the ciphers. But what do they actually mean? That's the thing I haven't figured out yet. Well, damn it. Oh, sneezy cat. You know what? I'll take this one and grab this, I suppose. The hell is this one? You might be missing with something with the pictures. Who's to say? Yeah. I'm missing something. I'm missing, like, there's clearly a cipher that they want me to understand. And I'm like, that's cool. And I'll get there. It's like, what is this? Elk? Tag. Deer. No, tag. What the hell is this thing? 10? It's a tag. It's a 10. What the hell is this thing then? What? Easy. How dare. How dare. I got a feeling anyway, it might have more of a spooky atmosphere. And the tease of the Leviathan? Yeah. Yeah, they did kind of tease something real big, didn't they? They teased something real big in a lot of dark areas. So, Okay. What's another name for horny animal? Ag. But that doesn't rhyme with tag at all. Well, actually, it does rhyme with tag, but you get my, anyway. Not elk, me. Yeah, me and Scooter are on the same page. It's elk and milk. Milk. Let's see. It's, antelope. Antelope. Reindeer. Caribou. No, it's something so much easier than that, isn't it? It's gonna be something way, way easier. It's a, Male deer? Doe deer? It's a buck. A buck? Wait. Can buck work? Man, why am I struggling with this? Why am I struggling with it? It's gonna be so stupid when I finally realize what it is, isn't it? It's a stag. Oh, god damn it. No. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. It's a stag. Oh, you get like a wagon. Oh, goddamn Harry Potter bullshit. Hold on, we're there. So. Haha, I have no money. Should I go this way? Ugh. I really don't want to waste a hallway. I think I'll do the spare room. So that it has nothing in it, but I don't think I'm gonna go that way yet. Hold on. Hold on. Is there... I did that one. I already did this one. This is F, because face and ace. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, wow. All these kind of suck. I think I'm just going to do this and be like, well, let's hope that the left path is better. I have a box in here. Bridge and Bride. I think we've done Bridge and Bride, right? We've seen that one. Yeah, Bridge and Bride. So I've got that. I've got that going for me. And then now I gotta go this way. Are there paintings in the chapel? Are there pictures in here? No. No pictures in here. It's its own puzzle. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's got windows. It's got, you know, big fancy things like that. I mean, there might be pictures in the book. Go back. All right, now to hope that left is better. What do you mean? What do you mean, picture? Huh? I mean, it's gotta be. There's no other option. I think I've done this one. This is Pray and Pry. Yep, that's an A. Haha. So, whatever that means for us. Let's open this one. You know, I think I can afford to do this. Keep me the star piece and all that. Ooh, this is new. Oh. I was like, flan sand. Not quite. It's dessert and desert. It's an S. Plus desert equal S. That's 2 S's in a row I found. Huh. I have found three S's. Interesting. Day 13 progression. 1 meta. Wait, really? Have I already metaed something? Wait. Mistakes 4. Look, the room options have not been the best. I'll really admit that. But here we are. Alright. Show me what you got. I got a free key. Hot damn. 3 keys, nice and early. I'll take it. open this up. This is actually not the worst option. How are you counting mistakes? If I choose it, it's a mistake. No. If I pick it, it's clearly a mistake. I'm actually think I'm gonna go for this one. Mostly because I have an idea. If green rooms are gonna be more accessible, green rooms means lots of dig spots. Lots of dig spots means lots of stuff. Things drafted poorly, walking back and forth, etc. Yeah, I do that a lot. Where was the chart that shows me how fertile the grounds are? Like, is it okay for me to pick the hallway here? Also, that map might be different like every single time, isn't it? Holy crap. Is it really this far up? There it is. Yeah, the next one is the fertile room. Well, that's a real shame and a half. So, I think I'm gonna go with the hallway. Drafting's pretty subjective in my opinion. Very subjective on my end. Because I'm over here just trying to, get by. Why do you have things growing out of you? Ooh, what's this? Oh, this one's easy. This one I get. Crow plus row equals C. C. My grounds are fertile. Bird turd. Yeah. Boatman and the elusive Spokeman bird. That's a Spokeman bird if I ever saw one. Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, the den is not bad here. The den is not bad. Another chest. I would love a sledgehammer. Okay, so we think this is tier and tie, right? I think we wrote that down. I think I wrote that one down. Did we write that down? Yeah, tier plus tie, so we think it's an R? We think this is an R. I gotta start looking on the ground more often, too, because you never can quite tell with stuff. Let me try to get a dead end here. Neither of those are dead ends. God damn it. Well, shit. I guess I'll pick that one. Would have really liked stare and star. That's an I. I've done that one. I know I've done that one. Is there something with this, too? Like, does the order in which these appear matter? Is this always the same? How have I walked into this room and not played with the balls? 11. What the hell does this mean? What the hell does this mean? I've never... What? I've never seen this one before. Do you know how to do math yet? Yes. Except I've never seen the bullseye happen. Since when does that happen? Hold on. Did I screenshot that thing that talks about the... What's it? I don't think I did. Uh-oh. The hell does this mean? The hell? Yeah, I'm pretty certain I did not screenshot what that thing means. That is a real pickle. So what is it? Square. Do I square it? Okay, I square it. I guess that makes sense considering the square in the middle. 9? Is it just gonna be square? Is it just gonna be squares? 6? Yay! Ooh, keycard. That's actually kind of useful. Did I already open security? Did I do security yet? Nope, I sure didn't. Okay, so I didn't do security yet. But now might be a good time for it. 'Cause of reasons. Well, these all kind of suck bananas. These all really kind of blow. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick the gymnasium and not ever go there. And now the gymnasium is there and will never bother me again. Well, god damn it. Why couldn't I have had, you know, this over here or anything? It's got to be the corridor. I can't just lock myself out already. Are there paintings in here? Card. Ooh, oh, I don't think I've gotten card and car yet. I've seen cart and car. Nope. Card plus car equal D. Banana. You're right, I haven't had a banana in a minute. And a banana does sound delightful. Holy hell. I mean, pantry. I feel like I'm getting, you know, kinda screwed over by my room options right now. I mean, it's gotta be drawing room, right? Long, thick banana. I mean, pantry usually has food. Usually. Gave me a couple of steps, but still not ideal. I'm still curious of what this is all about. Like, these pictures clearly mean something, right? Oh, what's this? This is definitely the picture combination. What the hell is this man? He's an aviator. I don't, pilot. Pilot and plot. Ah, nailed it. Yeah. Pilot plus plot equals I. Check the drawing room more. Check it. I'm having a look-see. See, like, everything has a different measurement. And why are some of them have 3? So does this mean, like, 1, 3, 1? Is that, like, 2 strides? So it's 2. And then this would be 6. And this is, like, 3 or something? Like, I mean... Ugh, my nose itches. And then what's the horse? And they're facing in different... What the hell? They're facing in different directions, too, sometimes. Tell me your secrets, Mr. Man. There's bound to be something here. This has to mean something. This has to mean... something, and I have no clue, and there's... Well, there's one picture on that wall. Yeah. Picture don't look right. You don't? It's your spray. I mean... What could be wrong with it? Oh, wait. You're right. What is this? Oh, god damn it. Well, that's... Okay. I mean, that adds a layer of something. You really should pay your shoutcasters. They're doing a phenomenal job. pay. I mean, you know, he gets to keep drinking milk because I allow him teeth. Does that not count enough? Is that not enough for him? Holy hell. All right. Hold on. Nope, there's definitely... Okay, there's some sort of cipher in these paintings. I just know it. All right, there's some sort of cipher in these paintings. Tell me your secrets. What is that? Okay, if my assumption is correct, and that's a 2. Or, hold on. This man's little walk is very little. Hers is a little bit bigger than this one. At least in theory. So do these all represent a number? But then how do I get to said number? Is it, phone? Nope, alright. And then there's directional puzzle here. So if I believe this is a 2? Or is that a 3? Because I could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So left 3. That doesn't help. Left 3 does not help my brain in the least bit. Let's find out what goes down. You know? Gonna redraw that. I think I'm gonna do that. Shovel! All right, we've got lots. I saw only the metal detector at first and was like, "Aw, man, this is gonna suck." But no, now we have the shovel. Shovel good. Well, old shoe suck banana. And a rusty nail. Oh boy. Some coins. I'm gonna have to do so much backtracking to get to, like... Man! Why these things suck, huh? Why they suck? There was nowhere to dig in here, right? Good, okay, just checking. I'm gonna go do some digging real fast. Gonna go do some digging, because there's lots of places to dig about. God damn it. Free turnip. I mean, turnip good. Nothing. And then where was that free turnip? Where was the... There was one that had like a lot of stuff buried. Was that... It was the storeroom, wasn't it? Hold on, I believe it was the storeroom. If I remember right, it was the storeroom. Well, it had some. It had some in it. I got a coin. Oh boy. I got a can. Oh boy. Oh, and I guess I could go outside and dig up all those ones too, huh? You know what? Actually, maybe that's a good plan. While I've got the steps and I've got the means, let's go dig up a whole bunch of stuff. You never know. There might be more food and something useful. I don't freaking know. Is there anything I can dig outside ever? Like, if I just wander around the yard, can I dig this up? No? Dig. At least I didn't forget about the pebbles. Dig. Come on, stuff. Turnip. See? Free turnip. Rock. Ordinary key. I mean, progress. I found something. Are there dig spots in the cave? Do I want to go all the way to the cave to find out? Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. I don't remember if there were, like, other dig spots through these spots, but I'm gonna... Yep, there were. I was about to say, I'm gonna wander around a little bit and find out. Hey, some coins in the chapel that steals my coins. I basically just dug up the things you stole from me. Yeah, hello. Ooh. Oh, that got me. That one got me. I'm also gonna go this way. Hey. Hello. Free coins. Neat. Why do these ones that... Oh, you little lemon. Ooh. Oh, and, the one that Chad sent me is implemented, by the way. I added it. Much to my, you know, hatred. I added it for him. Car keys. That's neat. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Oh, hold on. I think I've done this one. This was fire and fur, right? Fire and fur? Did I write that one down? Fire, fur. Yep. Okay, that's an E. Okay, so that's an E. There aren't any pictures in the spare room, right? I can see her. Nope. Okay. Let me go this way. Locked. Okay. Let me go this way. Okay. Also, locked. Damn it. Which one is more valuable to me right now? Which one's more valuable? What up, Tuscan? How's it going? I don't know which direction's more valuable to me. I think this way. I'll do this, because I've got money. A money. Speaking of money, a free money. Okay, I've done this one. Sand and I think... Where did I write that? It's another S, isn't it? Yep, I've got that one written down. That's a good one we got written down. Cool. It's going. Just sitting down. And you? I'm tired. I'm tired. I woke up randomly at like 5:30 in the 4:30 in the morning. Couldn't get back to sleep till like 6. Club sandwich, banana, chef salad. I should not do that one right now. I should wait. But I can get a club sandwich. Because I only have 1, 2, so that would be 10 steps, huh? 10 steps is good. Shoes. Oh, there's a picture. Where's the other picture? Peek and Pee. Have I got that one before? Ampersand Dune. Yeah. I said ampersand at one point. I remember. Did I get Peek and P? I think I did. Did I? There it is. Yep, Peek and P. It's a K. Okay. So I'm figuring out ciphers and solutions of what these things mean. What they mean is another matter entirely. And we haven't quite figured that bit out yet. But use this. Alright, something that allows me to advance. I think I do it. Then it goes out. Where you going, Esper? Where you going? And we pray. Hooray! Oh, hell. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Alright, fine. Ooh. Okay, so this reinforces the idea that on the right is a tier. Funny enough, Esper hasn't actually, left. She's just standing next to her bed right now. Esper, what you doing? Come here. Now she's leaving. Now she's leaving because I called her out on it. Tiger plus tier equals G. Oh, yep. Now she's... Actually, no, she's just sitting on the floor instead. Okay. She was all kinds of cuddly, right before stream. I tried to keep her. Sitting with me. But, until stream happened, so that way I could be all check it out, kitty. And she was like, nah, I'm leaving. So let's see. This does me a whole lot of not a good, huh? Because I'm gonna have to backtrack so damn far. This isn't on, so I can't do anything there. Oof. Well. Is this the worst run I've ever done? No. But, is it the best? No. Certainly not. Certainly not a great one. Now it's a whole lot of going this way just to get back to where I was before, because I tried to connect the places together. Never managed it. All the way to the drawing room. All the way to the drawing room. Yeah. Alright. Still on the right path. Good, good. Did I find pictures in here? Are there pictures in here? Oh, there are pictures in here. Tube and tub. I think I've done that one before. That was one of the early ones. Tube and tub. Yep. Okay, got it. Fantastic. Got a list. I've got a good list of letters. But here's the thing, right? We don't have all the letters. So I'm wondering if I don't need to have all the letters. So what did these start to, correlate into, right? Because there's several, S's, there's lots of E's, there's some G's, I's, quite a few I's, actually. Lots of S's, lots of E's, a couple of A's, a W, an L, H, T, a K, an R. So since it's not actually giving me... Oh, yeah, right, hell, Open this up. Wait, why can I... I'm getting a repeat. Am I able to get a repeat? Was that a thing that was allowed to happen? Take the observatory, get me another star, I suppose. That's just a good deal, right? Coast. Coast, tag, coast, 10, coast, most, no. Uh-oh. What the hell is this one supposed to try to be telling me? Coastline, tag line, a singular tree, a cliff, a beach? What do you want me to understand about this picture, game? 10. Tag. 10 or a tag or 10 or 10. I don't really know what this picture is trying to tell me. I think that's probably the biggest part of it, is like, I don't know what the picture is trying to convey itself to me properly. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. And a diamond. Neat. Okay. I mean, there's one with 4 doors, and it's quite common. If I can get a room that connects and does some other stuff, I can go down and press a button. That would be cool, but this is completely blocked off, so what the hell? Okay, back to... Is there something up there? What do you want about? What do you want about, metal detector? What are you trying to tell me? What am I missing? What? Oh, key. Aha. Phew. Found it. Okay, back to staring at a picture. It's a coast. It's a cliff. I don't know. What am I not seeing in this thing? What am I not understanding? It's... What's the other one? It's a tag of 10. So it's either tag 10. It could be... Do I work backwards from that? Do I, like... tag? No, well... There's not a lot of words that I can make with the word tag and just add a letter. What else has that thing represented? Hold on. That thing's represented a couple of things now. It's like... It's meant a... Yeah, mostly the number 10 is what it's meant. It has meant tag once. Tag for 10 for what? It's like, it's either tag or 10, assumedly, and that means it's gotta go with this one as one of those things. But what the hell? But, like, it's still me looking at this picture, not really getting what this picture is trying to convey to me. So this is like, oh man. It's... Yeah, what did you say this one was? I mean, I'm just looking at it and being like, it's a coast, it's a cliff, it's a beach, it's... like, I've never quite really seen this one before. It's a hill, maybe? It's, So I'm over here trying to, like, what else can this thing be? So this has to be something different, maybe. You know, Let's not talking about the tag, and let's not talking about the 10. What could it be? It's a dongle. No, it's a...
I'm going to die!
What up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk. Everyone is playing Blueprints. Also, hello. Hello. Yeah, everyone's playing Blueprints today. I've noticed that. I've got like 4 people on my followed list all playing Blueprints right now. It's like, oh, alright. Lanyard. Spaniard. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're moving on. That would be bad. This would be okay. I think I'm gonna do this because check all of the doors. Well, shit. I only have one key. And I think I should use it on this one just to be able to advance. Hallway is good here because that means I have a chance of getting down. Stage and stag. That one I get. Have I written down stage and stag before? Hold on. We don't see the stage very often. I have not written that down. Okay. Stage plus stag equals another E. That is so many E's. Why so many E's? Den is good here. Because that opens up and I can be all like, press this button. I can get in that. Oh, huh. Wow, it would take a whole lot of steps to get around there, though. I mean, I can get in. Chart and cart. I think I've done that before. I think I've got that one. Let me make sure. Chart and cart. Yep, that's an H. Okay. So it's an H. H. I mean, I think that's my better option here. The hell is this? Battery pack? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. We've never seen that before. What up, Zaraya? The vomit game. I'm sorry, Zaraya. I'm sorry. I really am. There's been many emotion game lately. Money. Lots of dig spots, though. Lots of dig spots. How you doing? I sleepy. And I still hunger. I am exceptionally hungry today. You know, clinic days and all that business, all that rot. Okay, now hold on. Now this actually could be a good thing? I think I'm gonna do it because... Free sledge? Yes. It's raining outside. What? Why is there water flowing down? Hello? What up, Vita? Did you reach the 46th before? We've seen it. We've seen it, but I have not been able to get to it. We're only on, like, what day are we on? 13? Day 13? I think we're only on day 13. We've gained well, we've seen that we can open it. The problem is that one time we ran into a situation where it was like, the hell is that always the thing that shows up in this room? How dare. How absolutely dare. What? This is a thing? Since when is this a thing? Esper sandwich? I mean, I hope not. Ooh, I could make a sandwich, though. Could make a sandwich. See you tomorrow, Egg. Good night, Zaraya. We'll see you for tomorrow for some persona. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Have I seen that in here before? Since what? When? You know, bet money. I've seen it in here plenty of times before. Can I refill that water? Can I, put more water into it? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Gotta backtrack a whole bunch. Free gem. Can I go back in and fill that up? How does that work? I don't know. I've also got this sledge. Now, there's lots of, there were lots of places earlier that had, smashables. So maybe I first test this door. I'm gonna lose all of my gems for that. But it might be worth. It might be worth. I don't know. I can get a free gem for doing it, and then I want. Let me dig. Let me dig. Why can't I dig? Why no dig? Ah. The voice in my head said, "You're doing amazing, sweetie." Aw, thank you. I'm doing my best. Why can't I dig? Why can't you dig? Why no dig? You, let me in. Let me dig your holes. Now, I am going to backtrack now. Purely because I feel like I need to do stuff. Yeah, you can't dig because you're outside. Tis a puzzle. Yeah. I know. There's so many puzzles in this game that I'm still trying to figure out. Hell, we just learned about the pictures, which we still haven't figured out this goddamn thing yet. We still haven't figured out what the hell this picture is supposed to be. This supposed to be, I don't know. Coast and something. And that doesn't go anywhere. This is open. We still haven't figured out this goddamn thing yet. Is there anything else in this room interactable? Nothing? Okay. Man. My options. Habit. Was that always there? Water. Give me a gem. Yay. Worf. There we go. This way, and I need to look for some crates, boxes, whatnots. Where were some of them? There's one. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, just let me take a peek. Mash that open. Some redraws would be very nice. That'll be fancy. Ooh, what's that? Road and Rod. Hold on, have I gotten Road and Rod before? Don't switch to the... No, I haven't. All right. Another A. There are so many A's. I've gotten how many A's? 3, 4? 3? 3 A's? Lot of E's. Lots of E's. Whatever the... Oh, my goodness. Vita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in official like. Oh, the cat gave me a small jump. She don't need to go in there. Let me back out. Let me go this way. We did this one. Hallway, and then I think there was one over here. Yes, good. Smash. Where was another one of these? So many gems. So many gems. I need keys, though. Like, the gems are neat and all, but gimme keys. Need to go... I do need to go back to the Chamber of Mirrors. So I can keep following this path for a minute. Nothing else in here, right? Nothing else in here? Okay. Then I don't remember there being a thing in here. There wasn't a thing in there. Don't remember if there was one in the Nook or not. I can't remember. But that's fine. Make our way. Making my way downtown. Now might be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now might be a really good time for that. Yeah. Oh, 6, whatever. And then banana me up. Banana. 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 More banana. All right, now I've got lots of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Oh, well. Then I go this way, and then I go this way, and then I go up. And this opened up, gives me a gem. Well, that's a real shame and a half. That really, you know, sucks. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Like, I can't get to that space to open up that one, so I think I'm just kind of boned there. Well, in that case... let me walk around here and make sure there's nothing that I, you know, can't pick up. Doesn't look like there is. That's fine. Alright. Well, now I go backwards, I suppose. Yeah, steal my money. Yeah, I don't remember the thing being in there. Where was another thing? Because I remember talking about, like, man, I would love a sledgehammer this playthrough, and then I got one, and now I can't remember if there were, like, other spots or whatever, but, yeah, boned, yeah. I get it. I'm all out of keys, so I'm in a bit of a pickle that-a-way. Oh. Okay, the gems weren't there a long time ago. They were when I picked this up. Explain, that's why there was a gem here and a gem here, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, fantastic. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand what I did wrong, or didn't account for, either way. Here's the problem. All of these are locked, and we still don't know what that picture is. I'm gonna ignore it. We go here, and we pray. think... Do that? Well, I could have re-rolled, huh? I could have re-rolled. What's viable? What's good here? I don't think that's good. That's bad. Hallway might not be the worst option, but how many actually are there? Like, how many... I haven't gotten the foyer, so I think it's probably going to give me that one if I pick that one. That's probably... Or that one. So... Probably... Oh no, I already got the corridor. So yeah, it can only give me one hallway, so that's a bad idea. So I should probably do... Green? Oh, hold on, what's it? Oh, another A! Another A. Pint. Pint and paint. Another A. Yeah, that makes 4 A's. That's a lot of A's. Okay. I think I should do green. I have the gems. It gives me at least... Because this gives me the most paths out. I think I do that. I've got the gems. I think I do this. Oyster. That doesn't look like a clam. You're right. It's some sort of... you know... cloistered off area that I can't access and I can't get to yet. So... Locked. How typical. How typical. Locked and locked. Great. Also locked. Great. Not locked. Actually good. This just gives me a lot more gems, but gems aren't really helping me out right here. Reroll. Reroll these. I think this is the right plan. Aha, a key. Hot damn. Come on, another key. I need more key. Yes! That's actually exactly what I wanted. Thank you. And then, what's, Plain and Pain. Have I gotten that one before? I know I've done something with the pain before. Plain and Pain. Yep, alright, we've got that before. So that's an L. Fantastic. And look, this man has keys for sale. I can't afford key. Upgrade disc. I want an upgrade disc. I also want a key, though. Damn it. So, is the right call here to go this way instead and use a key there? I think that's my right call. Passageway's good. We have more steps available to us. Either of these works very, very well. This is a little late in happening. That sucks. But this gives me more gems. I think I go this, but I could use the more I think this is the better play. I think this is better. I might be wrong. Might be terribly, terribly wrong. What's up with your picture? There was stuff in other pictures that were wrong. What's up with yours, huh? Huh? Tell me your secrets, Mr. Man. We've done this one. We've done this one, and I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. It was stupid. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Not all of these can be true. If this one's true, it says that 2 of these are true, which would make this also true. So this could be true and this could be true, which would make this one false, which means that the gems are in a false statement. Now, if this is untrue, then this has to be untrue. And this wouldn't lead me to a proper conclusion, so my understanding of the way this puzzle kind of works and how its logic functions is this one has to be true, this one is true, ergo, this one's false, which means the gems are in here. Am I right? Hell yeah. Ah, I'm so smart. I'm smart. Now we pray. Another passageway is good here. I'm gonna do it. I was really hoping that this would be a key card. It isn't. It's a real shame. So now we need to... Where's the dining room? All the way back there? Really? All the way in the hell and back there, huh? I'm in a bit of a bad spot here. I walked back in here and I didn't need to. Damn it. Oh well. I'm in a bit of a bad spot here, because I need a key to probably get the handle in this thing, to pull the lever on this thing. We also need a whole bunch of steps to be able to go do the thing again, which I could do, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, I think... So I need a key to get into this door. So I need a key. I just need to get a key. Is there a singular key anywhere? Unless I can get more money. More money would also benefit me. More money means I can go buy a key, but I'm going to be using so many steps in order to make that happen that... oh, man. You need to squint. Squint at the clam. I see. If you squint at the clam hard enough, it all makes sense, right? Damn it. What? Okay, we did this one. Still don't know what the other fucking what's it is. So first, I think I go get my steps. Which, to get my steps, is gonna mean that I'm gonna lose some money. I'm gonna lose 2 coins to be able to do this, but it gets me my steps. Please be lots of steps. Well, I'll have it. Now, got some steps to work with. Going into that does me no good right now. So I gotta go back this way and lose money again. Now maybe there's some stuff out here that I can try and get. Like, I wanna go... Oh, I don't have the tomb. Damn it. So I can't do that at all anyway. The one time where it's like, hey, you made it to the antechamber, but you can't do jack all because you didn't get the tomb. You got the what's it instead. And I'm like, yeah. That's fun. What's in here, though? If I ever really looked in here, can I move any of you things? There's bound to be something that I can do that gets me past that at some point, right? It's bound to happen. So that's another mystery we haven't solved yet. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. 3 out of 4. There might be something in the gems. Still haven't figured out what the hell this thing is. I've got some steps. Let me, Yeah, still haven't figured out what the hell this is all about yet. But it exists. Phew, thank you, shoes. My shoes are really coming in handy right now. They've worked twice on just that little space right over there. And they worked again. Hot damn. All right, we're still at 40. I've read this before, right? Yeah, I've read that. I've played with that. Come on, I was really hoping there was like a dig spot or a key or something in here. But there's nothing. That's a real kick in the teeth. How about up here? Is there anything diggable around here? Maybe there's a key inside of this here shed. We still haven't figured out what the hell this is all about either. Can I even interact with that? No. But if I know this game, and Lord knows I think I don't. Yeah, I've done this, I've done this. What is this? Yeah, see, this man's also forgotten how to get into the dumb cloister, so I don't know how to get into the cloister either. There's no coins to be had, no... There's a tiny stool. What's that all about? Bird bath. Yeah. 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 Can I go down there? I don't know. I think I'm... Nope. Won't let me go down there. I'm running all out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff. Damn it. Is there... I need keys. I need a key to try to get this handle to maybe... Because usually the Grey Hall's a candle. Yep. Unless you have an epiphany, your run is over. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like it might be. I'm kind of feeling like I don't have a lot of direction and or option. And this went down... Maybe there's a key down here. You never know. No. Man. Damn it. Look. Was this the most ideal run? Not really. We got a lot of duplicates, though. That was kind of cool. Like, we were able to manage to get all the way up to this zone, but I can't get a key to get the thing unless there's another chest somewhere that I forgot about, which I don't think there is. The only other place I haven't really looked for that is, like, these two, but I know there's not one here, so... You know what? What the hell? Just wasting money anyway. Almost backed up again. Didn't mean to. Yep. Didn't think there was a thing in here. Didn't think so. That's the dartboard puzzle thingy, but it's really hard to read without the magnifying glass. Well, I think that about covers all of it. Like, I don't think I have access to anything else, which is a real shame. So I got lots of dig spots. We got a shovel to use it, and honest to goodness, the dig spots gave us, like, not a whole lot compared to anything else it could have maybe given me. I don't know. Time means something still. Who knows? Everything's falling apart. All right. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna walk all the way back to the other observatory, and I'm gonna figure out what the hell that picture means. There wasn't a chest in here, was there? Nope. Just checking. Yeah, still love the art of this game. Isn't it so pretty? And the fact that they've made it work in such a way that it clearly there is, randomization to some of the elements of the game, but they all fit really, really well. And, unobtrusively, like the paintings and everything, they fit. It's a marvel. I'm just saying. Then what the hell is this room all about? We still haven't figured out what this room is all about. Freaking drawing room puzzle. Do I need... I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's no extra keys in here, are there? Metal detector, find me a key. Damn it. Unless I can use this again and get a free key. No, didn't think so. Alright, well, back to figuring out what the hell this thing is. I mean, I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing. Does anybody in chat have any idea what the hell this picture even is? Because, cliff doesn't work, really. Beach doesn't work. Shore? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, you said this one was coast. I mean, I think that's what it looks like. Like, it could be a number of things. It could be a coast. It could be a couple of different things. I mean, if this is a coast, then what the hell does it make that? Right? That would make this, like, is it a cost? Is it a cast? Is it a, coat? No. I don't know. What up, Safe Haven? Looks like a woman crying with a bun on her head. I'm going to believe you. It could be shore. Then shore would be like good for shoe, but it's not a shoe over there. It's one with and one without. So tag or 10. I mean, what goes with the 10? I don't know. Like the tree's the hair, and the big part of the bottom is her kneeling with her hands on her head. I'm squinting. I can kind of see it. I can kind of, all right. I can kind of see it. It's nature. It's, When you look at the clouds, you just see clouds. Got it. Yep. I mean, I don't think clouds works either. I mean, what the hell is this thing? Day 13, progression. 3, yes. Meta 2. I mean, I'll take it. Missed 1. Oh, really? Mistake 7. Yeah, look, I made a few, alright? And bloody stupid mega ultra, banging your head on the desk, mistakes. 1. Which was, what was that one for me? That one for me was probably this happening and just, well, yeah, maybe. I mean, this happening, or it could be the drawing room and I'm just sitting here, or it's this thing, or it's this thing, and I'm just trying to freaking figure out what the hell this thing actually is. I've got nothing. I've got 0 clue.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. I've got no clue what this thing is. The hell is this picture? Is it one? It's not obvious, is it? It's not so obvious, is it? He yelled so loud, it echoed in VC. He yelled praise, right? Praise the boombox? That's what I assume he was yelling. I'm trying to figure this damn thing out.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Here's your hint. You have said both words. Have I really? Oh, god damn it. That's... well, It's not a coat. Cliff, coast, maybe it's a coast. Cost? Is it coast and cost? Maybe, that would be really annoying. I'm gonna write it down with a question mark. So maybe it's another A. I have found so many A's. Just, like, today. Why so many A's? This format is only way I want to listen to Ag and Ilsa Daddy play games like this. Yeah. Yeah, finally. Look, if it's an A, it's dumb. This one's dumb. It's stupid. I'm saying it. I'm saying it out loud. It's a stupid picture. Well, A is a popular letter. It is a popular letter. There's a lot of A's in a lot of words. But I still don't know what they do. Look at the second picture. It's a tag. Oh, I guess you could say it's a price tag. I mean, new rooms, 1. What was the new one? What was the new one that I got? Was it the... Was it the veranda? I don't know what I got that was new. Mirrors? No, we've got mirrors before. We got mirrors once, we couldn't do anything. And you broke them. Good. Oh no, root cellar. Root cellar was the new one. We've never gotten the root cellar. What? I was like, what the? Look. I'm gonna hydrate everybody. Delicious water. Day 14. You know what? I'm still pretty happy with... Ooh, coffee does sound tasty. I'm still gonna say it. For being only on, like, day 14, I've discovered quite a number of things that I'm pretty happy about. I like to think that I've discovered good things. Yeah, again. Many times, Ilsitor has been broken by me and the things that I do and the things that I say. But slowly we're learning I do want to do this one again. I do want to do that one again. And let's pray that I can get that door open. If I can get the door open, I'll be very, very happy. Very happy indeed. I didn't want to tell him about the first time. You act like, you know, the fact that I've made him rip his hair out even more is a bad thing. So this is F again. What the hell, like... Okay, so what do the numbers... Or what do the... Not numbers. What do the letters indicate to me, though? Right? That's the thing I still haven't figured out, is what they are trying to convey to me. I mean, we get parlor right out the gate so often. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the black box. Blankety. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. So the black one? Nope. I tried. I failed. I failed immediately. Look, wow. All right, well, these options suck bananas. That's awful. This one, why the hell not? Give me a gem. Those options sucked. All right. That's one dead end. There's $5 in the tomb already. Let's go this way. You know, that's a bad one. Oh my god. All right, security. Here we go. Let's tinker with this first, I guess. Do the usual whatevers. Confirm that. No, wait. Nope, not that. This one. There we go. I guess we'll set that up just, you know, for the here and the right now, and we'll see how that flies. Bridge and Bride, alright, that's still the same. What's this way then? I do like the rumpus room, because it's gonna tell me something that I don't know. And I like that. Stairs and stars, we've done that before. Banana. Now, where's my money? There it is. I was about to say, where money? Where dollars? I thought that was a note for a second. I was like, has this always been here? Checkers. Backgammon. Maybe chess? I don't know. Could be that or checkers. Anyway, alright. You. Have a coin. Tell me something new. Tell me something I don't know, please. Please, Mr. Magic Man. Rub your ball and tell me something.
And, as it was foretold,
Right now we listen.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yes.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I'm gonna get my notepad ready.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. What have we got? What have we got for me?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The fog is clearing.
Okay. It's a man with a hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm not gonna lie. I learned nothing. I learned nothing. I learned absolute bubkiss. You know what? Yeah, that was a lot. Was it? Because... is there something here that I can, like, actually pick up? Huh? Can I steal this lantern? Have I been able to take this lantern the whole time? Show me. Give me the thing, goddammit. Because I'm over here kind of looking at it in terms of, like, I didn't get a whole lot out of that. I'm gonna be honest. This sucks so bad. This is awful. Give me a key, I guess. Wow. Yeah. It's an R. Man, these room options have really sucked. Well. I mean, I think I'll do this one just to hope that I get a dead end on this bottom side here. That worked. Free money. Key in a gem. Well, what's this one? This is a new one. Hold on. What the hell is this? Well, like the pictures we've seen, but now I'm seeing... okay, so... oh, no, it's just dessert and desert. Never mind. I'm a moron. I've seen it before. I've seen this one before. I already wrote it down. Yeah. It's an S. But it still helps me not a lot. Like, should I be, like, so this is an S. Right? And the Nook was a what? And this is an F. This was a... A. Fart. Like, do I line it up like that? Does it mean something? Like, this was, this doesn't have a letter. This was, that one was, a T, I guess? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Den is not bad. Give me the den. Or is it like up and down? This is crow and row, so it's a C. So that would be like... what did I say this one was? This was an S, a nothing, and a C. Like, I don't really know. Like, it could go up and down. Is it all of them? Do I have to just, you know... do I get to do a word jumble? I mean, I guess the observatory's the good pick here. Give me a star. Tier and tie. So it's an R. Oh, did I look at the pictures of that one? I don't remember. Is there something hiding up here? Like there was that one time? There's nothing hiding up here like the one time. Damn it. Oh. Could be up and down, could be a whole host of things. Apples are extra delicious. The slice. Yay. I'm at 10 stars now. Like, if this is an R, I guess what was... Maybe we'll go... Oh, right, it was a C. C-R, sure, I don't know. Whatever. I think I'll do this. Just to get a bunch of keys. Because those seem to be in short supply often for me. Card and car, so it's a D. This was S something C D. No, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Alright, fine. I don't think it lines up. I don't think it has anything to do with it. If it does, then whatever. Man, I'm running out of, place to go, aren't I? Well, god damn it. I mean, I could just end the day right now. In fact, oh, I almost have to, because I don't have a whole lot of other option. The room choices on this day have been shit-tastical. Well, god damn it. Is that it? So what, is that it then? That's the way it goes? Really? We're doing this and we're done? Lousy room options. Lousy piece of junk rooms. These rooms sucked. That's it. Yep. That was awful. I mean, even if I go down into the tomb and get stuff, it's like, oh boy, there's not a lot you can really do. Like, you know what, fine, call it a day, just be done with it. Just be done with it. This day sucked. This day was awful. Welcome to the RNG. Yep. That was probably our shortest run yet. I think that was our shortest run we've ever done. That took a whole 14 minutes to do. Ugh. Yeah, small cottage. Yeah, tell me about it. My shortest run? Just to the fridge. Ooh. You know what? I made cookies the other day. I've got cookies in the freezer. I already had one today because, you know, clinic day and all that business. So I was like, get that blood sugar kind of happening. But I could go for another cookie. That's all I'm saying. Then the rumpus room was like unhelpful to the nth degree. I didn't get a whole lot, apart from there's a, you know, shadowy, you know, man looking at me. I'm being observed while I do all of this. Somebody's watching me. That much I gathered. Ugh. Now what have you got? Shrine, huh? Don't think that's the right call. Of these, I like shelter the most. Let me see if there's anything down here worth having. Like, you know, maybe a gem or a key or some such, huh? Then what do I do with the... Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So, yeah, like what does this do for me? 1 hour in the future. That would be like, what, 10 o'clock? My time? Is it actually like my time? What day is it anyway? It's like the 7th? And it is 9 o'clock right now? You know what? 10 p.m.? Hell yeah. Sure, why the hell not? Cookies. Cookie for me. Cookies to share? I wish. I'm running out of them already. What is this again? I only have a few left. I shared a bunch with family, because I had family over on Sunday to do stuff. Radiation levels detected in the house are surrounding it. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. And if that ever spikes, it means something, and I can't remember what. I don't think there's anything down here. I have one bite. I would share a cookie, yes. I would absolutely share a cookie. Cookies for all. Alright, time to go be sad and disappointed at what I do this time. Wow. What the hell? Why not? This one. Go ahead. Give me a dead end immediately. Pine and pin, it's an E. Like, you know. Immediate disappointment. Maybe the Nook was better there. I don't know. Here we go. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So that's a lie. Which means one of these is telling, at least one of these is telling the truth. But both of them point me into the right direction, so they must both be true. Ergo, it must be in the black box. Fancy. Oh, I gotta... I mean, I have to take this if I want to advance Bridge and Bride. It's a G. G. If I want to advance in a direction... Well, hello, box. I'll remember that you're there. You never know, I might find a sledge. Stairs and stars, it's a T. T and a G. Den's not bad there. Pick the den. Give me the thing. An R. Is there still something in this room that I'm like... You know... trying to finagle and figure out... Hey, wait a second. These clocks are actually moving. This clock is actually... keeping time. But it's not... my time. It's just keeping time. Does that mean... Hold on. My Twitch app decided to just bork itself up. 1 second. Click. I fix. Huh. But you notice it's like really slow. Really slow going. Maybe when this reaches 10 o'clock, I can do the thing? I don't know. Maybe? Courtyard is good here. Courtyard's good. No shovel? No shovel? No nothing. Damn. Normally there's at least, like, something. I guess I'll do closet. A purse. Ooh, this is a new combo. 1 second. 1 second. Plain and plan. Plane plus plan equals another E. I'm pretty certain I have like 6 or 7 E's out of all this. And I gotta go this way. I guess I'll do this one. Card and car. Money. I like free money. I like free money. Pantry? Free apple? Free money? Coat and cot, we've seen that before, that's an A. This is good, because it's going to nullify it, right? Yep. Pilot and plot, that's an I. We've seen that before. That requires a key to go that way, huh? I don't really want to use a key right now. I really don't want to use a key right now. So... I'm gonna backtrack to the den and we'll go that way. We'll see what this path leads, shall we? What does this path take me to? Well, it's gotta be one of these. Back into this room with its dumb figuring out its puzzle. What the hell does, all of these pictures mean? I'll pull the lever and reveal the Saf. I don't even know how many digits it's really anticipating. Is it 3 digit? Is it 4 digit? What is it? Like what the hell do these things mean? I have no idea. Man, but these rooms suck. Redraw them. I guess. Take a spare room. Sure. Use my only key. This is not awful, I guess. Like... It's a G. I'm all out of keys. Please don't. Oh. I got a whole lot of nothing out of this. So do I spend my time trying to look at these things and figure this thing out? I don't think that that's the right way to go about it. Road and a rod, it's an A. A. And this one was, R. A. R. And what was the courtyard? It doesn't have any pictures. We don't get to know anything. Like, a whole lot of lacking in stuff this time around. Not a lot to be gained, huh? Huh. Now, if this gets to like 10 o'clock, right? I'm kind of want this to just reach the 10 o'clock mark because all of the clocks are the same. They're all saying it's like 9:30-ish. If it reaches 10 o'clock and I go back to the shelter and the shelter's just suddenly open, I'll be a happy individual. I'm just gonna be giddy. Because I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. I haven't seen that happen before. What do you want of me, room? Like, I still think I might be right with the 1, 2, and 3, maybe. But it's 10 o'clock now. It's 9:05 for me. 9:05. I still think I might be right in the... I would love to see a side-by-side of this one, but, you know, whatever. Like a sized one as well. They've got to mean something. But what? What does it mean? The world may never know. Because what's the point of having 3 of them unless you were trying to indicate to me a number that cannot be represented in other ones? Right? Like, there's no reason to put 3 of these dudes in a picture if you can represent the same meaning in another picture. So I doubt it's a 3. Don't worry, we got, according to this thing, I got 15 minutes left before maybe that safe opens. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be entirely wrong about how the dumb shelter thing works. Is it the... No, it can't be the number of legs. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I think I just need to find the dumb... I need more of the rumpus room. I need more rumpus room so that way I can keep, asking the weird magic man how thing happened. Like, if I keep asking the magic man, at least he's gonna give me some info. Except that, the last time I talked to him, I feel like I didn't gain a whole lot, apart from the fact that I'm being watched and looked at and whatever. Like, I guess. But this run feels exceptionally, ended. Alright, it's almost to the 10. Let's just... Well, I guess I do still have this path. I do have left that I can go and accomplish nothing. Right? This accomplishes me a whole lot of nothing. I can't advance anywhere forward or whatnot, so let's just do this, and I guess I'll do this bit. You never know, maybe... Oh boy, I got gems. I got that. That's so useful for me. It's so useful. I was hoping maybe it was a key or some shit, but no. No. No key. Key's not worth. I wonder if the last time I went and talked to the magic man, I wonder if it was a thing that it's like, oh, well, you've kind of already figured that out without me. Ergo, why it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Open. Open, damn you. It no open. Since when is this here? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. I mean... neat, I suppose. Open, damn it. Open. Open? Open. Why no open? Time lock safe. Burb. Some sort of eagle, perhaps. There's no pictures in this room either. God damn it. I think I be boned again. I got nothing. I got nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do with the shelter? What, like, does it mean 10 o'clock in the game time? Does it mean 10 o'clock my time? If that's the case, I don't want to sit here for 50 minutes and do nothing. Hello, bird. In-game? It's my assumption, but we got to 10 o'clock. We got to the 10 o'clock, and it's like, you know, ain't happening. It didn't open. It's past 10 o'clock. It should be open now. Well, you need to know the in-game date. You know what? You're bringing up a good argument. You're bringing up a good point. So what the hell day is it here? Interesting. Is there anything in my notes that indicates what day this is? I mean, apart from reading through this book and all that. Wait, did you put the in-life date? Yes. I set it to today in real life. 7590. Yeah, I was wondering how you came up with the July. Yeah. Because it was today's date. I was like, eh. We see some dates. But have I seen anything that indicates, like, today's date? I have kind of so the computers sometimes have it, huh? Interesting. That case, huh. None of these things are attached to a computer except for the shelter. I might just be boned. Might be completely borked. And it's day like 15 or whatever. Like, do I actually do the math on that? Then again, I did set 10 p.m. Maybe it's a.m. Maybe it's a.m. right now. Let me do this. Do you have a date? Is there a date? Tell me the thing. Tell me what I want to know, game. Good old classic whatevers. Let's see. December 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man and himself. See Mr. Brad for more details. November, huh? Interesting. Okay. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Saturday, November 7th. Our friends in faithful service. What day does the game start at? Like, what day does the game start? Is it November, 7th? If it's the 7th, then we're on day what? 15 now? Let me see. We're on day 15. If we assume it ends on the game begins on November 7th, that means it's November 23rd? I mean, I guess. Let me see. So what if I did that? What if I went to... November 23rd at... Confirm. It'll open at noon. Noon on this day. Let's find out. 690. Ayo. Let me see. Let's go see what time it is now. All the way over here. 7:30? Can I do 30s? It didn't look like I could do 30s. I think it's just like flat hours. You know what? I don't think it was, I think it was already past 11. So I might have to go change it now to like 1. Let me change it to 1. 1 p.m. Because it's clearly daylight. So it's not in the A. Well, this could be like, could be 11 something a.m. in theory. So if I go back here, use up all of my steps to do, absolute jack all. And I go here and I'd be like, all right, now hear me out, game. Hear me out. November 23rd. 1 p.m. Confirm. Hit exit. Now, away we go. Okay, so now I just gotta sit here and basically watch a pot boil, as it were. I guess I could go stare at the drawing room again. Ugh. Is there anything else in this area? I mean, I got really, really kind of fucked over on the resources, right? Like, we got a whole lot of nothing this run. No keys, a lot of gems, some money, but not much else to really show for it. Oh, dance time. Yeah. Is it the coat rack? Coat rack, are you the missing item? Are you the item that I could have been taking this whole time? Birds? What are you on about? Like... I'm pretty certain that the man inside the box, the magic man in the box, was indicating to me that, that's where the thing was gonna be. Day 15, progression 2, meta 1. Miss 0, mistakes 1. We await with bated breath to see if you were brilliant or a dumbass. Yep. I mean, the options are, quite unexciting, if I'm being honest. Like, either result is going to be one of those, like, well, here we are, regardless. So it either works or it doesn't. And look at it this way. We only made... What you knocking? We only made one mistake on this run, which, I'm gonna chalk that mostly up to the RNG nature of the game, of basically saying, like, look, you didn't get a whole lot to work with on the rooms there. The rooms were, pretty stacked against you, champ, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. Blame Ilsitter. I always do. Always. Except for the times I don't. But we don't talk about those times, because they don't exist very often. I guess I can just... Sitting here and watching this thing is like watching a pot boil. And the more I look at it, the more I'm going to be like, it's not going anywhere. This one doesn't have a bird. The painting in the shelter that looks similar to this has a bird in it. Huh. It's disappointing. Anyway, well, what can we talk about? What can we talk about in the in-between, right? We're waiting on that timer to just tick over. What can we talk about in the in-between? I've got another sort of beta reader for the book. We'll see how that pans out. He hasn't gotten like too terribly far, but he's, making a lot of highlights and whatnot, so I'm like happy about that. Progress on the new one has been fun. I'll, say that. I don't know. My character has direction now, which is good, because didn't have a whole lot of that. I'm also gonna, food, boobs. I mean, we talk about those all the time. I made an omelet today. Before stream, I made an omelet because when I go to the clinic, I need to come home and I need to eat. Otherwise, I risk, health issues and whatnot, and I drink a lot of water. But, butts are always also on the table, if you know what I mean. Always a good topic of conversation. The water? I had milk this morning. For breakfast. Well, part of my breakfast, make a milk-based, little protein shake in the mornings and whatnot, and that's usually my breakfast, because making anything otherwise is a pain in the butt. But anyway, so I'm doing something kind of fun with the new book that I'm working on, right? What I'm doing is, there you go, Squidward. That's either a very sad panda, or they're better than they've ever been before. What was I talking about? Book. Right. So, I wrote up the prologue, and the prologue ended up being, long, right? Like, the early chapters were too long, honest to goodness. And so, what I'm going to end up doing is being like, okay, I have these things written. If and when something is, there's a spot in the story where this is a good place to insert this as a kind of, in-between or flashback kind of thing, I'm gonna do it that way, rather than try to shoehorn it in at the very beginning where everyone's just kind of yeah, good for you, get us to the story, get us to the meat, right? I want to get to the meat of the story faster than before. So, we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Horn. Yeah. Those are a pair of cheeks with moles. Meat. What? And I still don't know what these things mean. This has been consistently the same. Is there a reason this is consistently the same? That's wise. Too much exposition at the beginning loses reader attention. Yep. So, I've cut a lot of it into just pieces where I can be like, I'm gonna insert this later and just be like, oh, flashback to start this chapter, and be like, here's some, fun stuff that happened beforehand, and, see how that kind of pans out. So I've got them kind of sectioned off. But now, okay, so these pictures have been consistently the same for many, many times. So if this is always an F, are the other ones subject to change? This is an E. Has this been an E before? Hold on. You know what? I might draw a graph here. I might draw a little graph. And find out if it's, like, consistent or not. It's 5 by, what is it, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, my bad. Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And do it again. It's 2. There we go. And my lines are awful. But that's fine. So if this is always F, that's an E. Like, I'm just gonna write it really small and find out if maybe it comes up again, right? So let me go, and then what was this one? This one was a G. G? This one was an I, which I should be, yeah, I'm in that one. This is an I. And if I go north again, we have an R. The courtyard has nothing. The closet was plain and plan, so it's an E. E? Huh. And then above it was a D. This is a D. Let me write that D better so that way it doesn't look like a P. Okay. And then in here was what? An A. And I'm only, yeah. Is this an A, maybe? A. There's nothing in that one. I don't remember this one. But I can go look. I've got the steps. It's not like we're gonna do one. It's a G. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is G. Huh. I should probably write this F better. Because... oh no, that's an I. Not an F, that's an I. Write the I better, not the F. Alright, now I think I've got them kind of written down on a grid that I drew. We will see if those line up, and if they match up, and if they're the same, and if they're not the same. And it is so freaking close. Come on. Just a little bit more here, shall we? Guess I can pop into here and pray and pry as an A. I just want to see if they deliberately repeat what these letters are. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, that's going to be impactful. And we're down to only like 5 steps anyway, so let's just, head on over here so that way I don't waste them. We'll find out if the safe has anything magical within it. If not, I'll be sad. I guess I also, well, here's the problem. It's got me in it. Well, then that will be a surprise, because I'm going to have to wonder how you fit in there. Now here's the problem, though. I don't actually know what time it is in the game anymore. Because I walked away from all of the clocks. And so this is either going to open or it won't. And I'll be like, I don't know, maybe. Lots of lube. Bottles worth, right? Jugs of the stuff. Just, slip it on in there. Get in that safe and curl up in just the right kind of contortionist sort of way that it all works out. I walked away from where all of the clocks in the game are, so now I'm in a situation where it's like I wait for X amount of time, and if it opens, neat. If not, well, damn it. Open, goddammit, open. Like, I want this to happen. Or it could mean that the date is wrong, who knows, right? It could mean that the date is also wrong. What room in this game would tell me the date, the current day? The office? Maybe security room? A whole host of them could probably do it. I mean, I suspected that this one maybe could, but it didn't. So, let me just tap into this again real quick. 'Cause you never know. Never know. Unless my date is wrong. My date shouldn't be wrong. Did I type in the 23rd? I might have. I may have typed in the date wrong. Now that I'm really thinking about it. Wait a minute. Hold on. If November 7th is the actual, start day, if that's the day before the start, then if it's the day before the start, if the game starts on the 8th, then that would be right. If it's not, if November 7th is the day that it starts, then I typed in the date wrong. Oh, well. To help you, there is indeed a room in the house that tells you the date. Yeah. I mean, there's bound to be. There's got to be, right? There's got to be something that says, hey, here's the clue that you need. And then I would assume that it progresses as per the norm. Don't patronize me, game, with the stats. I don't need to know the stats. Ugh. Let's find out. Now you're making Ilsa Daddy ask math questions in VC. Why is he tormenting you all with math? Why is he tormenting you all with math? What kind of math? Fun math? Is it the fun kind of math, or is it the, the really boring, day-to-day stuff? Let's talk about fun math. Fun math is fun. All right, what do we got? The tomb is back. You know what? Sure, why the hell not? Pick that up again, because at the very least, I can go down there and open stuff up and at least, work that. I've done that before, so we're good there. All right, so far this is the same. It's still an F. The den is actually not bad here. Den is actually quite good here. Fantastic. Open that up. E. The E has repeated. The E has repeated Okay. I think my grid might work. I think the grid might work. I need to sneeze. Hold on. No. It's denied. Denying me. All right. Take the Nook. I want the Nook. Coupon book. Coupon. Save 1 coin on every purchase. This is an S. Interesting. Will that ever repeat? We don't know. I kind of like parlor here. I kind of like closet too, though. I think I'm gonna pick closet just to be like, let's get a dead end out of the way. Gives me a key. Cart and car, so it's a T. So this room is a T, maybe? T. Let's write that down. Like, I'm tracking what these things are and looking for repeats. I really don't want to use that right now. Don't want to use this right now either. This cuts me off from a lot of stuff, but also just kind of gets rid of another dead end kind of early. I think I'm going to do that. This gets rid of 2 dead ends early. It cuts off this bottom corner pretty nicely. Bath and Bat. Have I gotten Bath and Bat yet? Did I write down Bath and Bat? We've seen the bat like one other time. We have never seen Bath and Bat. Ooh. Bath plus Bat equals H. So that means this one's an H, maybe. And I am right there. H. Now, that actually spells a word. Ooh. If the letters are indeed fixed, right? If they are indeed fixed, that would mean E-I-G-H-T. 8. 8? 8. It's a word. Don't know what this one is, but I don't know a whole lot of words that this could be. With an A-F-E-S. A-F-E-S. Safe. S. Could be it if this is an S. Maybe? Do I go that way? Do I go this way? Do I go this way and try to find out? I think security's good here because it lets me get through there. And this is Pray and Pry, which is an A. Okay, that maintains. That maintains the same. So it's looking like these are fixed letters, huh? So what's this letter then, huh? I think this is the better. S. Safes. Okay. 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 I think, okay. Is this what the letters are meaning then? Because that spells safes. We have 8 safes. 8 safes. But there's a lot of words. There's a lot of other letters. Oh boy. There's a lot of other letters that I need to figure out here. Okay. Progress is being made. Progress. This is good. I think... I think I gotta do that one. Plain and plan? Yep. Alright, the E maintains. The E is consistent. Go back to the... We could... Pantry, I think. Crow and row, so this is a C. C. Yeah. Which, if the pattern maintains, the next room is going to be an R.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Coffee. Day 16, progression 0. Missed 1, mistakes 2. Try to remember all your meta progression bonuses. Yeah. Trying. What have I missed, though? Did I miss something somewhere? May have missed something somewhere. Well. Ooh. Chapel's not bad. Like, look around on the ground all the time now. Just for reasons. Beneath here should be an I. Right? I think that's the right pick. Yep, that's an I. Okay. No gem, though. No thing there, huh? Okay. So this would be an R. On other days. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do this one. For one reason, is because this should be a D, A. Oh no, I haven't figured this one out yet. The one next to me should be. So this is an A. And the one here should be a D according to my chart. Okay. We can figure this out. All right, what do we got here? Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That is a true statement, which makes this one immediately false. Runs in and rips the trench coat off. Off? Aren't you supposed to only, like, open it up a little bit and then close it and then run away again? Or are you just, like streaking through a baseball game kind of situation, right? Where you just, like, shed it all and then make a beeline? Watch the security guards tackle you and everything. So hold on, let's see. The gems are in the white box. This is false, which means 2 boxes are true, so it has to be in the white box. White box. White box. Flash mob. Starts the dance. Yes. As is, you know, her tradition. Her tradition. So if I... Okay. If I do this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this considered a dead end? Maybe it is. I don't know. But I'm going to do this one. Purely because it's like, you know what? More keys will be very useful. And... card and car. So it is a D. Okay. Yep, this is a D. So D and A. These are fixed things. So me making this grid, me writing down this grid is actually helpful. Yeah, D. Yeah. This operates on a power thing? Has the garage always had one of those ducts? Interesting. Interesting. So now we're in a situation where we backtrack a lot. Now we have to really rely on the middle path being, you know, capable. It's a bit rough, actually, if I'm being honest. This is also a duct room for power and such. Chess pieces, boxes, tapes even. Do the tapes have a day on it? Cam 23, Cam 2. No. They broke the clock on the microwave. I mean, this is the only option I have. Ship it. Bridge and Bride. Yep, G. That maintains. Okay. So my little handwritten note is actually very, very valuable here. Think this is the better option. And this should be an A. It is, in fact, an A. Cool. Do I know what's next to this as far as letters go? No, I don't. So let's, find out, shall we? These are not great options. Redraw. Also... well... actually, this is not the worst option. But I don't have anything to highlight, hey, this is, you know, a door that you're going to really want to open, like a metal detector or anything like that. So maybe I think I just go spare room here. Oh, but a spare room doesn't have a picture for a letter. Damn it. Well, But this one will. And the picture here is peak in P, so it's a K. CRA blank K. Well, if that doesn't tell me it's probably a C, I don't know what does. So that's probably a C. So if this is a C, because what else could that possibly spell at that point? CRA blank K. Kralk. And I mean, it makes sense. Crack 8 safes. It makes sense in what I've got written down so far. So I'm just gonna make the auto assumption that it means that. We'll go this way and we'll start discovering new things. I think this is a really good pick right here. This is an S. S. Okay. That's very helpful. there anything hidden around here I should know about? Hat, perhaps? I don't think so. So now I want to go this way, because I want to know... what this letter is. And this letter is... fire and fur. It's an E? E. Huh. So whatever this letter is, it's going to be really helpful. It's going to spell me out a new word. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm going to go back around. We're going to hit up the drawing room. We're going to find out what this letter is. Because I'm exceptionally curious. E. I think that's the best option I got right there. Give me the gems. Shovel. Shovel is something. That's, you know, value, I suppose. Oh, I've never seen this before. What is this? We've never seen this before. Oh, no, it's a T. Stage and sage. I'm going to write it down. Dates. Dates crack 8 safes. What the hell is this? Okay. So I'm learning. Man, we've really packed this one in, haven't we? Really packed up this house. Real nice and tidy like. So that means let's do I think going this way first is better. I think. Use a key. Key is fine. That's a bit rough. Do this. Do this one. It's an H. Chart and cart. So this is an H. H. The one next to me right here should be a G. If we did it last time properly. Metal detector. Actually, metal detector is valuable to me right now because of later, I'll probably, if I get that hallway again, then we will be in business. Interesting. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be ingested or used until tomorrow. Interesting. I mean, it's as cool as that is, like, I've actually got a pretty good thing going here. So, and I know that this is G, so doing this I think is good. So it lets me go north. And I have a shovel. Keys! Something. Coins are cool too. I like coins. Coins are fine. There's a coin right there too. Turnip. Turnip is also good. This lets me go north. Should I go north or should I... Let me go back to the hallway and go that way first. And see if I can't make this work. E. I think I do this one. Because I have a path. And get as many dead ends out as I can. Magnifying glass me, please. Thank you. I got a free magnifying glass. Tent and 10. So this is a T? T. Another G, H, and a T in a row, huh? Huh. Okay. Interesting. We go back around, and we go back to the courtyard, and we go north. Use the key. So I don't have any other options. I mean, it's gotta be. I don't see any other good option here, which is great because I can ask this man more stuff. Money. I keep forgetting where they hide the money in this room. The hell? I've never seen this one. I mean, it's painting, or it's... What is that doing? What is that doing? That's a plane over there. Oh, planet. Planet and plane. So this is a T, and I'm right... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I 6? Yep, this is number 6, so T. Okay. I'm going to write down planet and plane. Planet plus plane equal T. Okay, okay. So that's a T. And we will consult the magic man. All right, magic man. Give me the good news. Tell me the awesome things. Tell me everything. Give me clues. I want clues.
And as it was foretold,
There's a spider crawling on my wall.
I am awakened at the sound.
He's a little guy, though. He's just very small. Oh,
You
he's
find
swinging.
yourself face to face with
Yes.
the great
All right, hit me with it.
Alzara.
Hit me with it. Show me the good stuff.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do, in fact, wish to be in the future.
Is becoming clear.
Okay. What is that? Camp? Is that the campsite? Forest.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
Okay.
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own ending.
I have seen all of these places before.
In the same chair.
I haven't seen that picture yet.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Something with the chair.
by
Okay.
the great Alzara.
Something with the chair.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Something about the chair. Yeah. Okay. So clearly the chair is important. And we have not seen said chair anywhere, have we? I don't think so. So, interesting. All right. We are running out of directions we can go. I think I just do this and paint and pint. So this is an A. A. And we want this to be a hallway. Probably. Hallway. I don't know. I don't have a good reason for it to be that. Actually, this works out very, very well. I don't have any gems left. God damn it. This one. It's probably this one. What? Where? That one. I think now's a good time to do this. Oof. I don't recall seeing any pictures in here. Crown and Crow. We haven't seen that before. I like that one. Crown plus Crow equals N. So this one is an N. We are right there. N. N. Got it? Okay. No, don't do that. Don't waste the key right now. The problem is I might have to. I might have to waste the key. Whatever I want is on the other side of this. The problem is, I'm pretty certain that it's going to be the lever. So... yeah. So, let's see. I think my, honest to goodness, best thing I should do is use it to go this way and find out the letter. Maybe. If it has a letter, we find out what the letter up here is, because it's not going to be out very often that I get all the way up here, right? I think this is the better option, because right now we're just in discovery mode. It's got to be that. It's the only thing that is going to be viable. Wheat and heat, it's a W. W, huh? W. And we get to see the little hamster. Hey, buddy. How's it going on down there? You staying fed? You staying watered? Staying healthy and happy, Hammy? Hammy. Exactly. It's like, a little bit of a benefit. I would have rather gotten a key instead of food, personally, but that's just me. Food is cool and all, but it doesn't do me a whole lot of good if I can't go anywhere with it. A key would have been better. Key would have been nicer. But I think I need to... I guess I can go back to the commissary and see... what they have on offer. Getting the... You know... The thing that happened... What was it? Like, more dead ends are gonna happen. What gave us that? What made that happen? Also, hold on. Day 16, progress 1, missed 1, mistakes 5. Try to remember all your meta progression bonuses, and your day is done. My meta progression bonuses, you say. Meta progression bonuses. I think I've learned what these letters mean. At least, like, you know, I'm writing it out and I'm figuring it out. But, meta progression. Something about the chair. So there's something going on with the chair of all the people that sat in it, blah, blah, blah. Meta progression is what you see on the screen right here. I guess I can... Well, I'm all out of keys, so I can't really do that. I was about to say, I guess I could go figure out something or other, but we know what this... If I'm right, and it looks like I'm right, it says, like, something days crack 8 safes. So there are 8 safes in the game that I need to figure out. And I'm wondering if somewhere in that little cipher it's going to give me a little bit more info about, like, how to do it, why to do it, what to do it. I don't know. Other progressions. I don't have a lot to go off of on that, if I'm being honest. I guess I could run all the way back and look in the tomb and find out if there's keys down there, huh? You never know. Like, there could be dig spots with keys. I've got a shovel. Are there keys here? No, but there are gems. So let's buy a few. Why not? Why the heckin' not? Oh, this is the thing that made the... Yeah. This is the thing that said, hey, dead end rooms are more common. Stupid observatory. You know what I could do? I could also check an item. If I check an item... Does it mean I can't just randomly find it again later? That would make sense, because it's like, I'm sorry, the code check is holding this item. You're not going to see it for a while. Like, we haven't seen the magnifying glass since I put it in the code check. So, maybe it's like, hey, add a coupon book. Takes it out of the rotation of stuff, perhaps, that I can possibly find. That makes sense to me. I might be wrong. Potatoes! I guess we also have a kitchen here, but never actually looked at the menu. I don't really need steps. It's access to places I need. Wait, this is the chair. Chair? Nothing on the chair is clickable. So was it just telling me, hey, look at this portrait and, like, pay attention to it and notice this thingy? Because I've noticed that thingy. I've noticed that thingy. Let me put my notepad up here. So that way it doesn't look like I'm staring down at my crotch every few minutes. Which I might be. You don't know. But, you know, at least now it doesn't look like I'm doing that. Let's see. Let's go to the tomb. Because there's a lot of money to be had with how many dead ends there we picked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 35 monies down there. I want it. And you never know. There might be some other stuff. What shall you spend the money on? Nothing. Unless I find some keys down here as well. You never know. I might find keys. There might be keys down here. Look at all that money. Look at all that money. And that just stays open. That's cool. There might be a dig spot with some keys lying around. Dig spots happen in the tomb. You know, they're somewhere. Me. Spend the money on Squidward. Spend all the money on Squidward. But what would we... Wait. But if we spent all the money on Squidward, what do we attain from this? Coin? No, key. Key, game. You handed me a coin when I've got plenty of those. Why is that one sticking out? Can I interact with the flowers at all? No, doesn't look like it. Toss a coin to your witcher. Is anybody else excited for... Well, I guess, is anybody excited for... What is it, season 5 of that? Another coin. Great. I don't... Is it what, season 4? Season... What season is that show on now? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not terribly enthused about it ever since, you know, Henry Cavill left. So... I don't know. Never watched past 1. Yeah, season 1, I enjoyed season 1. Season 2 had some moments, if I'm being honest. It's like, okay, like this episode was good. Some episodes were like pretty whatever. Let me go to the... Let's go to the commissary. Why the hell not? But generally speaking... Like, and then season 3 was kind of all over the place that it just didn't need to do that. You know? Season 3 was like, you didn't need to do a bunch of this nonsense and make it difficult on everybody. Now, hold on a second. Was there, or was there not... There was a chest somewhere. Where the hell was that chest at? There was a chest. And I don't remember where it is. There was a chest. It was kind of early. Was it... guest bedroom? Where was that? No, was it the Nook? I think it was in the Nook. Let me buy some bananas, because the bananas are giving me extra steps, lots of extra steps. Well, 1 extra step. Alright. That gives me 45, gives me plenty of time to get back to where I was. Which is just go this way, go down, and I still haven't figured out what this room is all about, but, you know, one day. Clearly, the code... Okay, so hold on. If the code for these rooms is in the rooms, there's something to do with those pictures that tell me something. Okay, I'm not delusional, right? There was a box. Who the hell puts salt on a banana? The same people who put salt on watermelons. You ever put salt on a watermelon? It's delicious. Or mustard. Mustard on a watermelon? Also quite tasty, actually. I know it sounds weird. It sounds a little, bonkers, but believe me, there's something to it. Come on, I know for a fact there was a chest somewhere. I don't remember where. Is it in the parlor? No? Seriously, who remembers where that chest was? So it's on watermelon I've done at least, On banana? That's a bit new. Yeah. I mean, what would it do, actually? Because it's just going to enhance the flavor profile, right? It's just gonna... Maybe it makes it more sweet? The consensus of Discord? There is no box. Oh. Was that maybe the last run? That might have been the last run. Be like, we haven't seen no box. We ain't seen no stinking box. Maybe. There were a lot of boxes yesterday. Well, there were, yeah. But that wasn't even yesterday. I think that was the day before that. Like, there were a couple of days where there were just a ton of boxes. Wasn't in the wine cellar. At least I don't believe it was in the wine cellar, and I've checked all of these rooms recently. But it doesn't hurt to check. I mean, I got the steps. Day before had like 4 boxes. Yeah. So the day before had like 4 boxes. And then the yesterday was such a short run that I'm like, maybe I'm remembering a box that I saw then, and I'm so, caught up in it all to be like, no, I swear there was a box, despite the fact that we didn't play the last round for very long anyway. Unless it was in here. Nope. At least not that I'm seeing. Man. Let me in. Nope, I think that's it. I think I just gotta call it there. Alright. Well, I'm figuring out the grid. I'm figuring out the message in the grid with the pictures, which is a big deal. But there's a lot of them, like, all of these, I don't think I know any of. I don't know any of these letters. I don't know these letters. So, but we do know there's a W all the way up here. And I don't... And... You know nothing, average snow? Aw. I mean... I know some things, not a lot of things, but I know some things. I know there's a W all the way up there, which really begs the question. The antechamber probably doesn't have a letter. So, is that two-letter words next to each other? Like, is it since that's a W, a 2-letter word that starts with a W, that could be an E in the top right corner, right? This could be an E, so... Something 55555 and like a whole host of stuff like that. Let's go do the outer room first. I still need to even get into the dumb antechamber. I've never even gotten into the chamber, let alone anything else. I mean, allowance would be nice. Allowance of money would be cool. You know what? 2 special items, me. Bring it on. Shovel. Actually, shovel and a key, a pick set, that's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good little setup right there. All right. Now I just need to find a way to make sure that I get to the antechamber if I can. I mean, I'm still struggle bussing on that a little bit. Is there a strategy for building up the days, right? Like, if you were to build up the days, is there a strategy to just say, hey, grab this thing and just beeline it to that? But then you don't always have the options of being like, you know, here's X, Y, and Z stuff. Garage key, or car keys. Our keys are neat. I don't mind those. Den is good. Not gonna lie, I did not really pay attention to the other ones. Gotta, like, look on the floor and everything. I'm looking for things and keys and stuff of that nature. Let's go this way. Try to fill... Ooh, that could be really good. Fill in this corner, perhaps, eh? Let me see. Cart and car still T. Yep, all right. So I've figured I have... All right, I've unlocked somehow the free key. All right. So that's helpful. I think I do the nook to get the key. Nook for the key. Yeah, that's still an S. Yep. All right. So I think I figured out what these pictures mean, and that's pretty exciting. The difference being, though, is how do we utilize that? I think now I go this. That kind of blows. That really kind of blows. I mean, I guess I spend the gems now and do this, because the other situation was pretty bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really, really bad. Thanks, game. This sucks. Pick that one. I don't know. It's free. Just know. Okay, great. That really sucks also. A nail. Oh boy. Well, this... Alright, this run kind of... Why did I... I mean, at least it connected. There's that. That's something. Man, why do these suck? Stupid furnace. Nothing ever's in here. Still an S. Still an S. How many more red rooms do I have? Not very many, probably. And I mean... Like, you know... Yeah, valuable lesson learned. Stupid furnace. Yep. The furnace can, you know, slob all over my knob, if you know what I mean. Yep, road and rod, it's still an A. So I'm learning. Let's go this way. Why the hell not? I'll take this, I suppose. Why the hell not? Yeah. Clock and lock. Yep, okay. Remember I was saying, hey, that's probably a C? It was a C. I'm gonna write down, clock and lock, though. Because, you know. Did I write down clock and lock at some point? Have I ever seen that combination before? Nope, sure haven't. I'm writing it down anyway. More likely to dry it out. You don't need a furnace for that. Just, you know, a bad joke at a bad time. Plus lock equals Z. Just, you know, say an inappropriate joke at the worst possible time and, you know, dries everyone up, if you know what I mean. Real mood killer. Christ almighty.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
See? See? I'm one of those people. Yep, Ag definitely knows. Yep. I run in and I, you know, I make the inappropriate joke at the most inopportune time, and everyone just looks at me and is like, God damn it. Why? Why must you? You know what I mean? And now here I am being like, well, let's pick this one. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything fancy, like, hidden around here? Like a key, a gem, anything like that? No, nothing? Great. Alright, this room continues to suck. This room continues to be awful. You know what? That one. Sure. Why the hell not? Am I gonna make it to the antechamber? Probably not. But if I do, hot damn. Yep, still a C. Yep. No, god damn it! The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Signed, Miss Babbage. Feather duster. Coat and cot, still an A. Vacuum. Man, this place sucks. I mean, this is bad. This is rough. This could just end the run right here. Pick it. Gymnasium. Yay! Spare room. Go. Great Hall. Go. Damn it. Of course I opened up the worthless one with the key, with the picks. Oh, come on. Really? Only one? Ugh. Except the one that goes forward. Do I know this one? Yeah, this is the N, right? And this is unlocked. Which is actually really good for me. Well, is it? Damn it! Ah, well. This is new. What is that? Hose? House? It's a U. U, huh? Alright, U. We've seen house and hose before. Well, now we're in an interesting predicament. Use the key on this one. Why this one? Don't know. Of course it's the bad one. Why would it be a good one? Why would it be the good one? Billiard room and hope for some keys? Do I know this one? I don't think so. Nope, I don't. And this is the... S? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, well, I got that one. Square, 9. 25, minus 5, 20? 16... Oh, doesn't matter. 16 times 2 divided by 16 is 2. Silly math. Silly math. Really? That's what you give me? The key card is worthless to me. I wanted keys. You wanna know why? Because this is probably going to be locked. Sure is. Fine, use the key. Let's find out, you know, what this room has to offer. Pick this one. Why the hell not? Check your letter on the drawings. Yeah, coast and cost? Or coast and cost? Oh, it's an A. Whoops. A, not S. A. A. Thank you, Toscan. Thank you. Coast and cost. A, not S. A. And this one is an M, because tie and time. So M. M. An M right there, huh? Blocked off. I still don't know what you pictures mean. Redraw that. Redraw those. Redraw those, too. Why not? What the hell's this thing? I've never seen this room before. Let's get it. Here's the only problem. I don't have any of those rooms. It's 4 rooms that are complete. It's a room that's completely worthless. It's a dead end. It's okay. I don't think there was much left for me to do here anyway because of this bullshit. Look at this. Look at it. It's awful. And the fact that it's like, hey, you're probably not gonna find shit lying around. Means probably not gonna find keys. Probably not gonna find anything else fancy. So I think that's it. Ugh. Yeah. Day 17, progression 0, miss 0, mistakes 5. Hashtag stupid furnace. Hashtag burn down the furnace. The furnace can absolutely slob my knob because we got a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, you know what? I probably got time for one more if it's like a good one. We've got, what, 25 minutes? I mean, actually, I got time for one more if it's a bad one, is really what I should say. New rooms, 2 new rooms. We've never taken the maid's chamber, for obvious reasons. We've never gotten the mechanarium, because, you know, whatever. So, hey, you know what? Some progress, I guess, but if it's like, is it good progress? Not really. Show me what you got, game. Show me what you got. All right, day 18. We've made progress on the amount of days this time around, though. We started on, what, day 15, and now we're all the way up to day 18? No, more than that. What day did we start on? We started on, like, day 13? So we've had to run, like, 5 days today? Ooh. I mean, you know, progress nonetheless. Progress B. Yeah, 13 maybe? Yeah, maybe. You know, I really kind of maybe want to do this one. Shelter. We're not going in, though. Let's get the shelter out. We started on 13. Gotcha. Fantastic. Figuring out the paintings is quite the progress. Only worth 1 point on my skill, though. Yay. I mean, you know. Not only did we figure out what the paintings are for, or, like, how the paintings work, we figured that out last time, but we found out the fancy little ciphery thingy, right? Because as soon as I was like, these are always the same. This maintains. And as soon as I was like, find out if the other ones maintain, then it was just a matter of like, okay, now we know. This really kind of sucks. You know what? Guest bedroom right out the gate. Why the hell not? Because not a whole... All the others were, like, using pretty good rooms too early. That could honestly be really good right now, really early. Just be like, you know what? Yes, all the hallways are going to be unlocked at all times. Have fun. Foyer. Pick it. Still don't know what all these things mean. You know what? Hold on. Let me go this way first. Let me check this path. Yes. This was a good idea. Pick the den. This was a good idea. And... yeah, parlor good. Parlor good. More gem happy. More gem make me feel good. Wind-up key. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Now here's the problem. Here's the problem with this puzzle, right? One of these has to be lying. Because the rules of the game say that at least one is telling the truth, at least one is lying. All of these contradict itself. Like this one says the statement on the white box is true, which says that statements with the word white are always true, but they all have the term white. So therefore, this can't be true, this cannot be true, this has to be true, because there has to be one truth telling. They're in the white box. Give me them gems. Hot damn. Yeah, buddy. Silly puzzle. You can't fool me. Too smart. Too smart for you. Is there something in your picture that I just haven't seen yet, you awful painting picture thingy? Is there anything else, like, in this room that's, like... Have I always been able to go into this little nook? Huh. Well, there's 2 nooks. Yay. Would you look at that? I can see the shelter from here. Let's go this way. Is the second thing a good one? How freaking far up is it? There is Nothing in that one, so maybe that's not the best one. Maybe the chapel's the good pick here. Chapel. Chapel is the good pick here. Because I don't have any money. Haha, suck it, Chapel. You get nothing out of me. I get a free gem, though. Hot damn. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I could go to the right, and we can hope for that. Yeah. Actually is really kind of what I would have wanted. I wanted a dead end there because of the foyer. It could have looped into the den, but that's fine. Now here I'm gonna want something that loops about. Let me do this one. If it's between those two, I want to do this one, because I've got money. I can afford one of these things. What does the compass do again? The compass is the thing that says, hey, more rooms are going to point north. Ooh, maybe I go compass here. Compass, sure. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yes. Let's try that. Let's try it. Nah, I can get away with doing this. Huh. The compass passes things. What does that mean? Hey, look. Too bad I don't have a sledgehammer. Let's remember, Nook. Nook has it. Nook has a thing. Drawing room would be good here. Drawing room. Drawing room would be good here. I think I like this idea because oh no, that was the last one. The last one I had the car key. Not this one though, but that's fine. Get some keys. We got 6 keys. Exit. Let's backtrack. Now if I backtrack, we go to Le Foyer. The foyer is going to have to... Oh, right, and the chapel didn't even activate because of the money. Right, because of the shelter. Whoop. Almost walked back into that, didn't... Oh. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. We'll go back to here. We'll go up. Security here is really good. I think I'll pick that. Let's tinker with the settings. Real quick, like. You know, I haven't seen the utility room in a minute. Like, we just have... I mean, I think it was an option, like, one time. Not too long ago. Oof. I don't think I've ever been in the walk-in closet. Let's do it. Let's do that. Go in here. Oh, wait, no, I have done the walk-in closet before, haven't I? Oh, well. Hey, look, keys. Oh, salt shaker. I was like, what? I was like looking around for the last thing. I'm like, where's the last thing? Isn't that El Madre? You know, I could run back to the garage now. Maybe later. Definitely gonna want this one. There's no combination between laboratory and security, is there? I don't think there is, because this needs power and whatnot from the boiler room. So I think spare room is good. Spare room good. There's still freaking nothing inside of the spare room that, you know, matters. It's a crying shame. Think I gotta go corridor. Let's see, I know this one, right? That's a G, yeah. I know all the middle row letters, okay. I don't need to worry about middle row, like, at all. I know all of them. Hallway's actually pretty good here. Pick the hallway. It lets me go this way. The fact that these are all unlocked is really, really helpful. Yes. Do I have this one? Yes, this is an A, right? Yes. Do I want this? Is that good for me right now? We don't have the tomb, but I do have the fountain, and we could try to get down that way. This could get us access to that fountain. Maybe I'll do it. Because since I don't have access to the tomb anyway, right, we're going to have to add one to the reservoir. Receiver? And then... Nope, not that way. Oh. Suck it back up. Suck it back up. Slurp up all that fountain water. All right, the fountain is empty. This is good. Because you know, at least then we can go that path and check it out and see what it does. If that's locked, let's take the hallway path. Eee. Actually, we can do this because of the shelter. Okay. Can't go that way. Locker room? Never seen this one before. Spread keys throughout the house. Yay. Oh. Oh, hell. These are all... Huh. These are all openable, huh? Interesting. That's really something. In that case, I mean, I've got 6 keys, but if I can maybe get the conference room? If I get the conference room now, will it suck up all of the keys that got distributed, or Do I have to get the conference room first and then do the thing? No? Alright, so I have to get the conference room first and then get the thing that says, hey, open that, you know, all that up. Well, metal detector would be nice. Only activate upon drafting. Ball sacks. That's okay. Let's try a key. Try to make progress. So something past the light of the conference room must always be present. So it's got to be present first. You know... That's unhelpful. This is blocked. So I could do this and not be bothered. Do I know this one? This is a M, right? No. Yeah, it is. M. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, I'm like, no, I'm pretty certain I was right. A key. Hot damn. Is there another note in here that I've, like, not read, not seen? Is there anything that I should know about? I don't think so. I think I've read everything that this room has to offer. I think. And food. Haha. I don't have the boiler room, but you know what? Go up to 56 is a good amount. 57. Sorry. And then... I want to use the key here. And I'll do this one. So that way we have access. If I can manage to get that thing open. That's a big old if, though. Because, you know, not a lot else forthcoming. Attic. Never been in the attic. I want to go in the attic. I guess I'll go in the wine cellar. Wine cellar gets me more gems. I don't have a shovel. Ooh, and I don't have this one yet, do I? Oh, and I don't have the dining room one or the bedroom one. I need to go back and read those. Whew, almost forgot that. Oh, this one's clever. I kind of like this one. This one's kind of neat. Is it, crate and rate? Yeah. So it's a C? And I'm in which room? That one, huh? C. I mean, that makes sense to me. Because, see, the rates are going up. I don't know. It makes sense to me. I might be wrong. Now, let's check the dining room one. This one was boat and bat, so it's an O. Ooh. C-O-U-N. So this one is probably a T. and I think top right is an E. So if this is an E and this is a T, a 2-letter word, it's probably an I and an F. And let me just check the bedroom, because if bedroom is an F, now what does that mean? What does that mean? Plane and a lantern. You're missing something. Yeah. Easy. Well, all right, brag about it. Brag about it. Sometimes it means plane. Is it flame? Light? Oh, flight. Flight and light. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that one. Yeah. Light plus light equal F. Yay. So, yeah, okay. So I was right that this is an F. So, if that's an F, that means top. This has to be an I. It says if we count something. You were knocking. Why? I'm in the middle of a puzzle. Lemon. Oh, Ilsider. I want a coffee. Ilsider. Do you remember the command for Chads? How do you know my passwords? It's totally not the fake email that got sent out with the link to, hot shingles in your area. Certainly not. Certainly not. There it is. You're welcome, Chad, and I don't know if you're out there listening, but you're welcome. I've added it to you for you. Hashtag Demon Daddy. So let's see. Okay, so I have a if we count something. Hold on, I gotta write these down, Squidward. MEROW. MROE. MWEW.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Funny enough, Squidward. That last one you did before. You've tried today. Yeah. Writing them all down because we're gonna, I'm gonna add them. And they would be exclusive to you. All of the mistake ones would be exclusive to you anyway, which I think is funny. I think that makes them, even funnier. Okay, so I don't know what this letter is, or these two letters, and honest to goodness, I don't think there's a way for me to find it either. So, I think I gotta go back. Use it.
Praise the boombox.
Praise be. Ooh, this sucks. Actually, this could... Wait, hold on. Oh. Patio won't have...
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
MWOW, one second. Now, the patio won't have a letter for me, right? It won't have a letter. Because it doesn't get paintings. This would get me a letter, but this could also get me a letter here. So what's more important to me, do we think? I think both are important because I don't have either of those letters. So maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe... Well, and this one doesn't help me in anything anyway, so... But I would learn this letter... This one. Have an idea. Have a plan. Kind of. What was that giant battery pack for, too? We never learned that either. Never learned what that was all about. Well... Damn it. You know, if I had found the Great Hall, this would have been really useful. But I don't think there's any way for me to get both of these now. Bitch ankles. In that case, I'm going after a painting then, huh? I'm going after a letter. So... Sure, closet. Why the hell not? Oh, this one's easy. Grain and rain. And this is number 4, so it's a G. If we count blank, 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 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know. What does that even mean? Use in a sentence. What word? What do you mean? What? What am I using in a sentence? G? Grain? Rain? What word did I use? Let's go... to the pool. Through here. Down. We're going to the fountain real fast, okay? Look, I know I'm 4 minutes over. I'm 4 minutes over. The rooms are basically done. Like, I can't go anywhere. So. Oh, another word for a female dog ankle. Yeah, bitch ankle. It's one of my favorite ways to come up with new curse words is to take a curse word and match it up to just a random noun. And it makes it even funnier, right? Like, you know, what's another example? The hell is that, you say? The basement door is locked. The hell is this all about? So I can't even go in. Oh, I can't even go that way. So I drained this for nothing. I drained it for nothing? Well, alright. Oh well. You drained it for fun, yeah. I mean, you know, if I had a nickel every time that's happened. Gross. And it was fun, so enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Usually is, yes. So many nickels. So many nickels. It did spring. Yeah. It wasn't me, I swear. Where my sex dungeon is, you need a very special key. You need a basement key. Or the backdoor key. Either way. I didn't have a way to actually open up the antechamber anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're on day 18. I've made... Look at all the progress on these notes that you can't probably read because my chicken scratch handwriting. I don't know. Huh. Squid's back door requires the key? Maybe. One to get in, one to get out. And if you use both of them at the same time, even better. Anyway. I think I have to just hit the call of the day. Yep. My back door key. You have to buy me dinner first. At the very least, dinner. Maybe there's wine with dinner. Maybe. Wine with dinner is usually the right call. Oh, I have the car keys. I guess I could have gone down there and done stuff, but... You know. Whatever. I think I've... You know, we've run out of stuff to do in this one, and I've got a few more... I've got this that I still need to figure out. And... this? Are there pictures in the pump room? Oh no, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If there's a picture in the pump room, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. 1 second. I have to run all the way back. Man, I got the foyer and never got the Great Hall. Disappointed. Absolute disappointment. All the way to the hallway and then left. Got it. Boobs. Yeah. Booba. Let's see. Yeah, and then it was down. Pictures. Pictures. There's no pictures. Oh. There's a box, though. What do you got, box? Sure, why the hell not? Why the hell not? There was another room with a box of something. I can't remember where it was. I already forgot where it was. It was like, was it the parlor? I want to say it was the parlor. Probably the parlor. Parlor seems like the right kind of place for that. Well... shit and biscuits. At some point, you are going to need to combine this to try to get, like, a couple of these things low enough, huh? Huh. Oh, well. Interesting. All right. I think I gotta just hit the call day. The Nook? Was it the Nook? You're right. It was the Nook. I even tried reminding myself and telling myself, hey, you gotta go back to the Nook if you want that thingy. But I forgot that the Nook was where I had to go for the thingy. So, you know. Here we are. You know what? That was not a bad learning situation, you know? I mean, look, only 4 mistakes? Only 4 mistakes. We got a new room and everything. What new room did I get? Oh, locker room. I could have gone and, at least opened those up for some stuff, I guess, but without other rooms to go to, it doesn't really matter. I had keys, extra keys lying around and everything, just didn't use them. Oh well, you know what? 4 mistakes, though? Not bad. Ag's getting better. Ag's getting better at stuff, and he's learning things. And learning things is fun. Good job tonight. Thanks for the stream, Ag. Thank you. Let's find the Ratable. Let's find the Ratable. I saw Larry playing this earlier. Should we just bug Larry? Larry's playing blueprints. Continue the train? Continue the blueprintsing? Sure, why the hell not? He's a lot farther along in it than I am, so I'm just gonna hit that and we'll, you know. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll bug Larry playing the same game I am and having fun, I'm certain. Anyway, alright. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to Vita for following, hanging out with us. I appreciate you. For everyone sticking around. And I hope Ilsidar's little commentary was fun. I hope this was fun because, you know, I think it's still pretty fun. This game is still I could see me doing this, like, weekly for a minute. I could see myself doing this weekly for a while. Just be like, you know what? Make it a Monday kind of thing. Oh, it was? Good. Thanks, Egg. Thanks, McMillan, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Is there other stuff I was gonna... Oh, schedule. I gotta talk about schedule. Tomorrow. Persona tomorrow. Warren Zariah. Yeah. Well, it might... I mean, I could always switch it up. If I get Metaphor, we could make Metaphor on Mondays and then do this on Tuesdays. I don't know. I enjoyed being able to actually shout at you. Yeah. Very enjoyable to listen to Ilsitor lose his mind. Good. Satisfactory on Wednesday. Hollywood Animal on Friday. I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan. The timer's already about to go off. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you. And educational. Yay.